What up? What's up? What's up? Happy Saturday, happy the weekend. Thanks for tuning in. How is it going today? This is QSP, this here chart here. What up, crude man? Just living the dream. Just living the dream. What's up with yourself? Is the music loud enough? Can you hear it? This thing, it just started running off, what, 20-30 minutes ago, something like that. I guess this really big spike, that is, but that was 4.5 hours ago or something, where it started to come off the VWAP, and it was like 0.019 was rejecting, and after getting through that, it took about 15-20 minutes, and this spike started, looks like it may be ending at the 0.0215 area, where the initial 5, 10, 15 rapido minutos stopped right at that line as well, and snuck just a little bit through it on the top of that wick there. Slowing down, maybe done, maybe not. I think this is one that Coinbase gave away some for free a while back, maybe, on a learn and earn thing. Because it's ringing a bell, the name of it. I just caught it in the movers. Right about in this pullback area. Every crypto exchange in existence is under investigation by the U.S. Depth of Justice Department, you mean, or gas prices fell. I didn't even notice. I mean, I guess I kind of noticed they've been going down, but I didn't know there was a drastic 30-cent drop, I guess. So this thing, 0.0205 is the loin. It's the loin it's trying to stay over at the moment too. Oh. This thing might be about to build an Eiffel Tower. Be dropping. We'll see. This candle's got a minute yet to decide if it wants to maybe close over 0205, maybe drop below 02, below 2 pennies. Ooh, there's a rapido drop a mundo under 2 cents. Eiffel Tower time. $19.98. And let the fizzling out begin. Or has begun. Maybe. Unless it wants to bounce off 2 cents here. That is like a very easy to see downward channel there. And this drop just kind of fell right down into line with that thing. No need to pay attention to that. This is Ethereum right here at 1980. Matic right here, just over $1 at the moment. Looks like these candles about 20-30 minutes ago got to about 101 and a half. 101.667. It looks like that's not quite as high back here. Almost hit 102. So we'll see. 1.0075 on Matic. And this is Big Daddy Bitcoin. That drop and popped. Snuck over 24,600 just a wee bit. It's 24,480s at the moment. Looks like I changed up my screen. I need to get used to it. I had it. It's usually I zoom it on 90% on my TV screen when I set up the streaming system. But when I stream the overnight or the other night with the Weeble screen up, I have to put it down to 80% to get all this to fit on my laptop screen from the custom board setup, from it being set up initially on this screen. And then I just accidentally left it on 80% earlier when I got unhooked, and it's actually a little, I like it a little better maybe. It's, you know, I don't have to look as much around the screen. I can see everything pretty much just as good. I just need to get used to it. Down here, got the bit price. You know, the ETH price. There's Matic's price. There's Solana's price, and there's Ethereum Classic. Let me know if you want to see something else down there. If Weeble's got it. If Weeble's got it up and up. Okay, okie dokie. Can't get back to 0.021 yet here. QSP. Feels like a precursor to an 08-ish event. What would that be? The first thing, or really the only thing, I guess, right off the bat that comes to mind for me is the housing market crash. Nothing changes from 15 days ago. I found about 10 geocaches since then. I gotta get those videos made one of these days. I'm gonna stream like almost 12-hour streams until like, you know, a little before 48 hours from now on Monday morning. And then Monday morning I'm gonna edit some videos, and then I gotta go to physical therapy. And then I'll probably stream Monday night, and then I got to edit some more videos. It's gonna take a while because I gotta make like 2 or 3 videos for that other channel too. So I'm planning to try and get all those done by Tuesday. I'm gonna do physical therapy again Wednesday. I might go camping one night in there like Thursday. But by next week I'm gonna try to just do like a full week of 24/7. See how that does with my watch hours. Yeah, that sounds about right. So I'm not gonna leave a stream running when I'm not here. But if I'm here, I will. Basically. Housing market crash. Alright. It was a loan crash. I kind of learned that from the movie, actually. A great movie. Opening scene's awesome when he's doing his elaborate hair scheme. That'll be me in like 5 years. Banks gave out loans to people who couldn't pay it back. Okay, I'm seeing the parallels of what you're talking about now, I think. I'm thinking I'm picking up what you're putting down there. As how it yeah, as to what you just said there, the lows this time are crypto, as to your point there. The whole Black Rock, is that the name of that hedge fund place? Is them like buying out Coinbase or whatever better for that problem or worse than your thoughts? I think, you know, my gut tells me worse, but I don't know. using crypto as collateral. BlackRock. Interesting. Very interesting. It sounds, you know, I'm just gonna sound like a conspiracy theorizer if I talk anything that's in my head right now regarding these things you're saying. And, you know, maybe it's, you know, more facts of life than conspiracy theory. Aruga. I mean, I definitely have like over half of the money to my name in crypto money. Maybe I should funnel some of that money back into the stock market. I don't know, dude. Kind of looks a little maybe like an elongated head and shouldery thing, or like it's getting too wide to be an Eiffel Tower, but like a building with a big antenna off the top of it. We'll see. This 0.0205 line here that's trying to like be something that remains south of where the candle is, trying to continue to do so. Yeah, not conspiracy when it's happening every day. Yeah. Interesting. They own the mercenary group. Back under 0205. Man, I need to do something about this chair situation, bro. for her. Got its start as a mercenary security force in the late 90s. Interesting. Interesting, bro. Wow. Halliburton? Is it a place? Is that a place that I... That's pretty crazy. They're Black Rock's got some black roots, yo. Black, like dark and scary. You know what I mean. Oh, okay, okay. So that's I think shady, sketchy. I think those are words that would perhaps apply. QSP here. QSP, let me know if you want to see any other charts. Bitcoin gonna reach 25K. It's sitting at 24.5s right now, you know. Has it gotten over 25K? You know, I haven't looked. 24,900 right there. Kind of slightly working its way up from coming down to 24.3 down here a few hours ago. little something called AXS. Having trouble getting through a VWAP. Kind of hanging out over 1925-ish or so is that area right through there. WCFG. What crazy fucking game are you playing is what this one's called. WCFG. What crazy fucking game are you playing is the name of this crypto. And it's it went for a little run back there, fizzled out sideways, pretty sideways. Solana, na 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 na, had a nice little drive there. Kind of starting like about 24 hours ago or so, it started coming up back here. Whoop whoop, trending down now. Looks pretty in sentiment with, never mind. What was I looking at before that looked? Matic. Got that one on that other chart on Weeble too, and just not nearly as much of the chart in sight over here. Zoomed in quite a bit closer, I guess. They're both 5-minute bangers. Is that even the same chart? Like what? Yeah, it's just like showing like this area right here, pretty much. I don't know, you know. But anyways, a dollar, obviously a big psychological level, and after a big drive like that, maybe more likely to come back down than go up. Duck Cheney. I gotta catch up here. Oh, this here's the deal. That's what's going on. Talking to myself. Move then, you dumb thing. There we go. There we go. Here's Uma Thurman, UMA, Uma. Maybe I'll like you know, look some of these up a little bit. Nah, I don't really care. I'll look up what their name is at least, which shows on Coinbase, I think. was I doing here? Ooh, Cardani is at 56 cents today. Cardanielson, 56 cents. Looks like WAMPL's maybe pushing a little bit based on the percentage. It looked like it was just at like, yeah, $10, a big psychological level. It did sneak through just a little bit on a wick back here, like 2 hours and 15 minutes ago or so. Back to try and get through. There's 10 right, even for 10 on WAMPL. Going WAMPLing. Alright. Entire contract for oil is where I left off. Duck Cheney, I didn't read beyond Duck yet. Duck Cheney was vice president at the same time. He was CEO of Halliburton, kind of illegal. A lot of people. Oh dang! Wow. Good synopsis there, I think. How long did you think the Wild West would last before the gunslingers showed up? That's a good synopsis there. Good way to put it. Also random, but it reminds me of the song Gunslinger by Avenged Sevenfold, which is a good song. And I think it's some form of war-related tribute or something. I don't know what it's about, but the music video is like has that war movie with Jake Gyllenhaal in it or whatever. Like scenes from that, I think. But anyways, that's neither here nor there. But if you're watching it, it's right around you everywhere. So WAMPL, $10, getting through 10 a little bit here. You know, I've seen this thing showing up in the movers recently throughout the last, I don't know, weekish maybe. Let's go ahead and see if it's been at $10 in the recent past. Nope. Here's some of those spikes throughout the journey that might have created it showing in the movers list, though. Looks like a couple days ago it kind of rejected 9, came up and tried to get through 9, and then this drive was the one that done did it. Now getting through 10 here. So we'll see, you know, last time it snuck through 10, that big psychological level, looks like it didn't take but 5-10 minutes for it to be right back down to 9. So we'll see what it does this time now. It's definitely, you know, fighting a little harder to, actually get over $10, which I think it's not likely gonna. I think it's gonna drop sooner or later in the next 5 or 10 minutes. But maybe it drives a little higher before it drops. Maybe I'm wrong. But we'll see if this thing, after a pullback, the next trend up, the next move up, will be interesting. Is it gonna try a little harder yet? Or is this going to be the only time it gets over 10 at all? These two little taps above it of time. going a little higher. 1014 now. 1017 now. $10.20. Good, buddy. Alright, is it gonna maybe try and push a little over 10.50? Even $11 perhaps? I think 10.50 is certainly feasible. 11 might be getting a little generous. Here comes a 10.50 attempt though. There's 10.40, 10.41, saw 10.48, see 10.48 now, we got 10.48 now. Is it gonna get to 10.50 now? We got a WAMPL now, we got a WAMPL at 10.48 now, we got 10.45 on WAMPL now. Got to 1080s. Maybe it will sneak up to 11 here. You enjoy that hot box. That sounds good. That sounds good. I found my first Illinois geocache yesterday, and the place I went, the park, there was 2 of them hidden at, one of which I did not find, but it hasn't been found since like 2020, and it looked like that was maybe since under construction a bit for the disc golf course, which was pretty cool. But it was raining while I was disc golfing, which was kind of cool too. I don't give a frog right now. I think that's what that means. I figured it out. I decrypted that one pretty quickly. You live like a hobo. I like that. I like that. I like that. I like that. I like doing that too. Definitely. I saw this sick place hiking yesterday too. Hiking, exploring a bit. Down in Dubuque, Iowa. The Mines of Spain. Pretty cool. Cool area. I went and hiked this thing called Horseshoe Bluff or Horseshoe Bluffs or something. It's like a big bluff horseshoe type, you know, thing from glacially times or whatever. It was cool, man. I found this cool little cave hole with like limestone, like it's a really glass like looking rock that comes out of that sometimes. I can't think of what it's called, but perfect spot to hide a geocache. I think I'm gonna try and make my first hide there because there's some in the park already, so you know you gotta contact whoever is responsible for the land and get permission. So they do give permission there, obviously. I guess what park wouldn't, but I found a sweet like prime real estate spot for a hide that I'm gonna try and do my first hide at, I think. A recluse? I think I'm a recluse. Whoa, whoa, I didn't click anything. Come on, man. Back under $10 on WAMPL here. This thing had a quick pop and just drop and fizzle after that earlier there. dropping, kind of tried to stay over. This line's like on 605. Kind of tried to stay over that, and now kind of drop it another level. We'll see if it can actually hold over $6 or not, but TRAC. Go get a TRAC phone if you got a problem with it. Nothing nothing going on really too exciting aftermath wise on those quick drives up, but WAMPL here a little different, kind of. I mean, it's got its spikes, but it's got a, you know, actual over day long kind of upward trend visible going ish approximately, or approximately day, you know, kind of actually climbing as opposed to just what's going on with like just a spike. Natural, not good aftermath. Fourth, looking a little further out, had a couple random spikes there. QSP looks like it came down to 0.018. Came down below 0.018 a little bit through that last candle. It was a big drop. We'll see if it can try and get a little pop or not. Oh, 195 area, the battle line at the moment. Ooh, a little twitch in the leg. what are my plays for the day? Well, I traded this already. I won a tiny bit. Like I said, I caught it right here, so I tried it, and I took a little profit over 0210 and a little profit over 0215. So like literally like a scalp, like out in 10 minutes. But I was still holding some, so I got rid of it around break even. So you know, the first half of what I entered with, I profited on. The second half, I got rid of it like break even. And then I just re-added some, a little under 0.185. And I feel like even asking for over 0.195 and trying to get 0.2 is maybe getting a little greedy here. Because again, you know, I could just take a small win in 10 minutes and just be done, but we'll see. And then I got a swing trade with Bitcoin. I'm hoping to see, you know, maybe $1,000 higher before I maybe pull a little profit, or kind of a, you know, the average on it is 23,200 or something. So I'm planning to, you know, take a small win there. I just want to get a little higher, but it's not going to be like a swing trade that, like, if in 2 days it's back down to 22, I'm going to keep holding and keep holding in case, because it's not going to be a long-term game plan kind of thing. So I'm hoping to just like take profit, hopefully over 25. And you know, if it just keeps holding over 24 as time surpasses, just keep maybe leaving some, maybe re-adding some kind of swing trade. But currently I'm just hoping to see it sneak over 25, take some profit, go from there. After I finish this here trade, I'm going to look for another day trade. Not on this one, I don't think. Just kind of depends what it does, you know. Sneaking up through the VWAP a little bit to 01976 here. Okie dokie. I'm gonna scale out some pretty quick here. So yeah, the only reason I did try it here too, it was actually before this one closed yellow. It hadn't had a yellow candle yet, so I was thinking, ooh, you know, maybe this will just be a little. Sometimes the pumps, they, you know, have a couple greens that are kind of sideways and then a couple more big greens. So I was, you know, thinking, ooh, maybe it'll get some more hard driving yet. But then once one closed yellow, I was like, ooh boy, you know. And that's why I definitely at that point was looking to take profits, not only, you know, wanting profit above this, but profit as it approached that in case it drops as well. So it didn't win much, but I still won. And the thing is, like, you know, had it freaking kept driving to, you know, 3 cents, boom, that could have happened real quickly. Sometimes it does. That would have been like 33% profit in a short time if it did, you know, if it cranked out. It's like 2 more candles like this after a little sideways, 2 more big green ones. That's what I was hoping to get, staying green and getting another big pop. Now I think I might regret if I don't take profit in this time here in case it drops off that VWAP kind of harshly. But I think I'm going to continue to not to, for a moment at least. Looks like UMA, I see 20%. Is that thing climbing a bit here? It sure is. Just snuck through 390. Have you done any crypto trades anytime lately there, Crude? Uma Thurman trying to push through 390, 393 now. WAMPL down to 950s now, down in the 950s. Let's see how long it stayed over 10 bucks back here. Not too long, not too long. Did sneak up over 1080 at the top though. Quick little what goes up must come down and back. Retesting that 950 area, had some kind of rejections like here, like here, like here. So a $9.50 level, you know, looking at the last 6 hours was rejection, main kind of rejection areas 3 separate times. So kind of a big level that after rapido correction, bringing it back down where it came from, kind of a big level that's not unreasonable to hope see maybe hold as and turn into the support area here on WAMPL, in my opinion. Let's slap a line on there. Let's slap a horizontal ray on that thing. We'll just slap it right there. 1955 to be 19 9.5378 7034 to be precise in here where it landed. Uma. Oh my Uma, trying to get to 4 bones here. Trying to drive through 4 bone sickles. There's 4. There's 4 bones on Uma. Uma ma. Uma ma Uma. Uma mama, uma mamau. Ooh, wow, uma mau. QSP 0.01965. That dang old Bitcoin dropping back below 24.5 Ks. This thing needs more chart space. It needs more space to run. This Umama can it drive through 420? So this that's 350 right there where it kind of came up off of, and this rejection area is about 370. Let's see if it can hold either 350 or 370 on a pullback if it comes that low, which is a lot more likely than not, in my opinion. Before too long, next 10-20 minutes or something. Mama wow, mama wow wow. Holy cow. But maybe it won't drop back that low. Maybe it'll hold gains higher. And we'll say, can you take me higher, higher? Again, maybe for several hours while it trades sideways, if it does. But we'll see. I think it's a lot more likely to drop back and retest $3.70 area here within the next like 10 to 24 minutes. But we'll see. Martin Grammatica, Automatica, Polygon, Matic, staying over $1. Solana's in the 4630s, yo. $9.42 on WAMPL now. WAMPLing down into the 940s, trying to hold over 950 is WAMPL. Not over 950 at this very moment in time, is it? We'll see what this thing does. You know, looks like 940 is the area that kind of has support through this stretch. So we'll see if it can stay over that at least, you know. QSP gonna try and get back to 2 cents. Maybe. Sneaking on top of the VWAP again. Kind of a little barcode barracuda here on the VWAP. We'll see this UMA again now. Back under $4. 390. If you want to see any other charts, just let me know. Let me know. Watching UMA here, pulling back after cracking through $4. It got as high as 4.113. Bitcoin back over 24.5 now. 1995 on ETH, 1994 now. What's Bitcoin's chart down here? And this is Ethereum's chart here. Hasn't been over 2,000 since this point right here about 6.5 hours ago. Would be cool to see that get back through 2K, eh? Hey. This is Matic. This is Matic here, staying over $1. What's up? Fishing for fun. Hey, man. Yo. Doing good. How about you? Doing good today. Doing good. What are you up to? Fishing for fun. How are you? What is good? What is new? What is up? What is blue? What's down with you? What's going down with you? It's going down. I'm yelling Timber. His name is Timber. He's a dog named Timber. That's what I used to sing to my dog named Timber when I got home. He wasn't my dog. The dog came with the place I lived at. He was like a guard dog. When I moved in out there back in the day, guy finished just showing me around, and he's like, yeah, you gotta feed and take care of the dog. I'm like, what? The dog comes with the place? No way! And it used to be an old elk ranch. There was a bunch of old elk meat he had that he was feeding him, and also like some hunks of a pig from a farmer or something. And I'm like, I cut the elk meat open, the elk burger. I like smelled it. I'm like, I'm taking some of this. And it was good. It was good. Never got sick. DXY. No problemo. Is this something you're newly... Wait. Is this what you're talking about? I assumed it was a ticker for a crypto, but I'm assuming it's not that, based on what's in front of me here. The US dollar currency index. The US dollar index. Ooh, what's up, Crypto Joey? Do you like Doge still? I still hold a bag of 45,000. That's a lot. That's a lot. I wouldn't necessarily say I like or dislike it. I'm not a Doge army, but I haven't looked at it for a long time. I wouldn't be surprised if I were to look at it. You could probably, like, look at the last month, and look at the last month with like Bit and like ETH and like this and that, and probably say, yeah, it's like following crypto sentiment to a certain extent. If everything follows Bit to a certain extent, I wouldn't be surprised at all if you looked at Doge, like, by comparison over the last month-ish or whatever. That would be visibly evident. If I'm wrong, correct me if I'm wrong. I'll pull the chart up here in a second too. But point being, I think it just falls in line with it's proven itself to follow crypto sentiment, to kind of follow everything follows Bit to a certain extent. So maybe it'll have a random day here or there. I don't know how much. Like, if you're holding from back before, if we're gonna look at, I don't know, like the last few months or a little longer, half a year, I don't know, as a big crash. Like, if that crash is finally over, I don't know how high you're holding from, or if you've re-added really as low as it got, but if it's like a longer term hold, man, that you're way down on, I think it could be profiting again someday, but I think it could take a long time. Down 50%. Been dollar cost averaging like crazy. So, I think a lot of people are probably in similar situations that hold longer term, that plan to like a swing trade in their mind is like a 6-month thing or a year thing or whatever. In my mind, a swing trade's like, I might hold this for a week or two. But whether it's Doge or anything that falls under the spectrum of like crypto in general, but particularly ones that a lot of people watch, a lot of people trade, ones that follow Bit to a certain extent, it's just it sucks to be there, but you know what I mean. Like, either take a big loss or ride it out and make your average better along the way when you get the best opportunities you can. And sounds like that's what you're doing, making the average better, and hopefully it'll be back to break even sooner than later. I don't know, man. I don't know. I would hate to cut a loss that big, though, especially if you've been averaging down already. But anyways, Fishing, yeah. I didn't mean to overskip thinking out loud here. Analyzing this thing. Just give me 1 sec, sorry. Yeah, the SEC, the XRP stuff. DCA and holding some and shorting alts is fun. So I'm gonna put this thing on a 4-hour chart here. Oh, you just wanted to see the chart? You don't have your computer with you. Oh, yeah, no problem. Well, I'll let you just soak in what it looks like from a 4-hour chart too. So, like right here, this little drive up, that's going back to early June, just for time frame of reference. Here's the start of June. Here's what it's been doing on a 4-hour look. If the DXY drops, Bitcoin goes up. This is something I don't ever pay attention to, my friends. But it looks like it doesn't operate, it doesn't move over the weekend. But why is that? What's the correlation? Are you, if there is one that you are aware of or whatever, that why if this drop, does Bit go up? Because Bit's digital money and this is traditional money, paper money, Benjamin's kind of money. Alright, here's Bitcoin. I'm gonna put Doge here. Just because I am curious, after the thinking out loud I did, just to the particular point of everything follows Bit to a certain extent, and because Doge's history and some people skeptic of it because it's just a meme coin and it was created as a joke, blah blah blah. Charts don't freaking lie, so let's see what the chart says. The ups, the downs, the breaking of, the attempting breaking out of previous rejection area, all pretty quite similar looking back to just before August here. And this is Ethereum on a 5-minute chart, riding on top of this purple line, the 200-day moving average, trying to keep kind of ding-dong, and I'm popping off that a wee bit. If it could continue to follow suit and not drop south of it, perhaps we will see it break 2,000 today. Time will tell. DXY holds market dominance. Bit gains dominance on a full market spectrum. Okay. Fishing said looked like a falling price action on DXY. Yeah, here this is again, yeah. So, interesting about QSP, now that I'm a little more familiar with what it's done lately, this may go from a day trade to a swing trade. It certainly seems to have hit the reversal. To reversal! It seems to be trying to, you know, maybe gonna curl up, who knows? The abnormal rapidamente upper mundo candle here with that wick burning off the top a bit has, I would say, when did this one start? Okay, so like the next 3 hours, if this candle continues to not go below 0.018, I like that. Thinking of long term, hoping it maybe will keep trending up, and this will be a bottom, and this will be a reversal, and not just a nice little pop and a continued downward trend thereafter. We'll see. Let me get a daily look here quick. Okay, a few days ago, it's been as like low as like, I don't know, ever or quite recently. 2 days ago. 0.01493. So a penny and a half is where I'm going to get really scared if I continue to hold and it drops that low. But I just feel like I might turn this into a swing trade and try and hold it for like a few days and see what it does. As long as like it, you know. I mean, I guess I don't know what I'm gonna do, but that's maybe what I'm gonna do. That's maybe what I'm gonna do here. Umamau. 388 on Uma Thurman. The stock market and Bit just recently started following each other. Bit used to be the hedge against inflation manipulation. Manipulation. Is that a typo? Is that a typo? Used to be a way to hedge against inflation, though. I feel ya. I thought it was probably manipulation. I'm just thinking to myself, gosh, is manipulation a word I haven't heard of? Maybe. I just want to go ahead and just. So I've decided on the QSP trade, at which I bought a little over 0.018 on that drop. I'll probably just cut the loss small, maybe if it sneaks below that, just in case. Otherwise, I'll keep holding it, and hopefully it keeps staying above it, and hopefully it turns into a bigger percentage win in a few days. I won't read that whole thing out loud, but I see catching up with you guys' chat. convo. So I read an article that says eventually it would hedge against inflation, but right now it's an anomaly where the cut follows the stock market. Any particular reason for the optimistic thinking on Doge? I think it might run up 10%. Any particular reason, or just hopeful thinking? Random question, just thinking about Doge, thinking about meme coins, thinking about dog named meme coins. How'd you ever end up doing with Shiba Doge, if you don't mind me asking, fishing? How'd that ever work out? So one thing, this is like quick mental math. Oh, my mental math's not working very good today. I visited Illinois yesterday. But anyways, that moving range break that it's, you know, maybe making right now, maybe it'll be a fake out breakout, as, you know, this kind of was and this kind of was, if this is a moving range we're looking at. Perhaps with a break it could rock that space, which 006 to 00 or 0.065 to that gap is almost 10%, like 8.3% or something. So if it did rock that in a couple candles or whatever, or you know, over the course of a day, boom, that could be a 10% day. I like what I'm seeing on QSP. I got a little scared and then it came back up. Now over 2 cents again. Quanta Stamp is Quanta stamping itself over 2 cents for the moment. And after barcoding the VWAP, it'll be interesting to see what this is going to do moving forward in time. Oh, bro. Yeah, nice. So you've been in the game for quite a while, Joey. I was just reading that your average is 720. Very solid. And you own a four full ETH? That's very cool, man. Mark Cuban seems to think Doge has more retail value than Bit. That is interesting. That is very interesting. Did very good on Shiba Doge. You bet, man. You bet. Thanks for the support on it. Heck yeah. Hopefully anything I ever had to spout my thoughts on was helpful through the journey. I'm just gonna catch up without reading everything out loud here. Ah, bro, I have no clue, man. That's a very good question. What's my favorite altcoin for next run? Yeah, I don't know. I just don't know, man. Yeah, I really don't have any. I just don't have an answer for it. I'm not gonna try and just throw something out because I don't have an answer. I don't have a guess. I wish I I wish I did. Hex, I forgot Hex existed, but now the name rings a bell. No, man. See, I don't know. I don't really like go reading a lot of news and that kind of stuff. So I just don't know. I don't have any knowledge basis in anything like fundamental analysis wise where I would have any reason to feel bullish about any particular altcoin. Lose more in the casino than in crypto. That's funny. The casino has prepared me for the crash we experienced. That's funny. But unlike the casino, it's, you know what I mean? If you didn't take that money out at the loss, it's still skin in the game, you know? It ain't a loss yet. It's a big loser right now. It's a big stinky loser you can kick and make fun of. But maybe in a year, that big stinky loser won't be so big and stinky at the loose. Maybe it'll be a win, even. I do have, I guess my trading strategy, like I said, I don't really hold anything that long, but I do have 3 long holds that I would just call an investment that I won't sell. I mean, at this stage, they're all like down around 50% as well, a little more, a little less than that. So I mean, at this point, I'll just let crypto die and just lose all that money. Like, I've already lost half of it, right? So hopefully, like in 10 years, things will be decently a bit more north than where they are now, as a big general synopsis. And particularly Ethereum, hopefully over the sands of time, that maybe can gain on Big Daddy Bitcoin. That'd be pretty dope. WAMPL, WAMPL, back over $10 here. LDO, okay. Never sold at a huge loss. Nice. I did, I've sold for like 20-30% losses early on, but that was like still when I was in the process of building a style of trading in crypto and sizing up. It was very early in that, and that's kind of like, you know, maybe I was buying like $3 was like a couple things at a time and trying to, so I'd lose like 30% of $3 or whatever. So it was a mistake in like that early stage of building the system to think to myself, it's only 30 cents, so it doesn't matter. I should have treated it like, it's $30 and been, you know, getting the live experience of watching my chart with my trade, as opposed to, I was more focused in the stock market then and just, okay, I'll just try it with $3 again. And now I'm the crypto critter. Yeah, I'm barely trading stocks as much as crypto anymore. But anyways, LDO, yeah. It's going to be shorted like mad September 15th, huh? What is the significance of September 15th? We'll look at, I suppose, Binance, calculated by TradingView chart. $125, 20 times short. Taking a YOLO, okay. It's always been buy the hype, sell the news. Oh. What's this have to do with the merge? Daily time frame. Is this something to do with the Ethereum 2.0? Oh wow. Yeah, it's always been buy the help, hype, sell the news. I see how, with that date in mind, this behavior definitely pertains to what you're saying there. But as far as what LDO does, and what it has to do with the merge, I, like most things outside of what the charts do, know nothing about. Okay. Okay. Just put that Doge and Bitcoin back on a 5-minute chart there. We'll see if this thing can stay over 0735 on the short term here. Area that was rejecting through this stretch. Looks like it's ready to try and bounce, maybe. Quite a few down candles in a row here. That push snuck a little through 0745. Just a wee little bit. That's Doge. That's Doge. ETH's kind of still trying to sit atop this here 200-day moving average. Right around 1990. Can it get through 2000? Can it do it? Can it do it? Gonna scroll through the charts all in the title here. You know, why not just leave it zoomed out with a 4-hour look? See if any of just see more of the previous action of some of today's gainers. Gainer. When I was in college, I had this wrestling teammate who could do a double gainer off a low dive, no problem. Double gainer, man. It was crazy. One time I was the manager of the pool in this town, and there was this kid I coached in wrestling, and I was like giving him tips on doing a 1.5 successfully off the low dive. And I'm like, yeah, if you get the 1.5, I'll go for a 2.5. And he got it eventually. So I went to go for 2.5. And I came around after 2 rotations, and I just stayed tucked. And I had pretty long hair at the time. So, like, as I was going around, instead of, like, going into a dive, I just stayed tucked. And my hair skimmed the water, but by the time, like, my full body went underwater, like, I completed 3 rotations. Like, I was, like, on my butt and my heels of a triple by the time my butt hit the water. It was pretty dope. It was pretty cool. So WAMPL's just been climbing. I did say a little while ago, I've been seeing this thing in the movers as of late, and now I see why, now that I just did go ahead and look from a little further out. Yo, Hani, are you there? Are you a person? Are you a real person? Here's Uma. Looking at 4-hour charts here. We're looking from a ways out here. Had pretty much a $3 dance, we'll call that thing. Going above and below that $3 line a little bit. Before this nice little drive going on today, I'm going into yesterday-ish or whatever when it started curling up, it looks like. I don't know, it's hard to call a particular thing something that happened within the confines of a particular day when it moves 24/7. Yeah, now. So Matic definitely testing the dollar area, obviously psychological level, but looking at the chart, an area where it's had some recent encounters. This particular push snuck a little above it. This little push came up to 99.37. This little push back here came up to 98.46. I think holding over 95 cents would be kind of neat for this on the pullback if when it starts pulling back. It kind of looks like it might be the top of a Humpty Dumpty egg here and kind of curl back on down. Maybe hopefully find support at 95 if it does. But maybe it'll try and drive a little higher. Maybe it'll try and pop off $1. But I think it's just going to ultimately look like a rejection off the dollar level once you're zoomed from further out. We'll see what it does. We'll see if it can stay over 95 cents on a pullback. Anybody an NFL fan? I just, watched the 3/4 of the Packers preseason opener last night. It was kind of a good game. I fell asleep, so I don't know who won. This is WCFG. Here's that QSP again. We'll go back and we'll get the 5-minute candles back rocking. We'll take a peek at WAMPL a little bit here again. Back under $10. Having trouble getting through that psychological level and staying over it. But seems like from this little bottom to this little bottom, there may be a situation of higher lows occurring. Well, meanwhile, from this sneak up, or this top or whatever to this top or whatever, definitely some lower highs as well. Maybe encountering one of those situations on this $10 battlefield. One thing I think about this particular chart compared to some of the others, like UMA or WAMPL, or this is WAMPL, like UMA or What was the other one that was just spike and drop? TRAC, I think. I do like the possibility of this thing actually getting over and holding over that psychological level. Maybe, just maybe. I mean, it is kind of extended, like, you know, a little extra north of the VWAP here. You know, it's been just riding over it for quite a while. But point being, it's actually got like a channel up that's been occurring for like 12 hours or more. So, like 15 hours. So, you know what I mean? Point being, maybe that channel just continues through the next 6 hours and then actually just gets over $10 in the process. I just think perhaps that's a little more likely than this thing, for example, to actually get and hold over $4. More kind of in suit of a pop a sideways, a pop a sideways, a pop a sideways. Maybe after the sideways it'll pop again, but it's got 3 pops within the last 12 hours, so, or 10 hours or so. So less due to pop again as opposed to actually channeling up. Less likely to pop again, blah blah blah. You know what I mean? That's my thoughts there on those two. Those major psychological levels with these two in mind. The $4 line on UMA, the $10 line on WAMPLizer. WAMPL sitting right on 10 again. I'm a UMA ma mau. I'm a UMA ma wow. Don't like seeing QSP back a little lower there, 0.0185 now. Anybody that is still in the house? Any big plans for the weekend or anything like that? What you doing? What you doing with your free time this weekend? Was it an all crypto weekend, or you got other things going? It's probably going to be an all crypto weekend for this critter. I started using the Coinbase Advanced Trader instead of Coinbase Pro. So I went to try and move some of my Bitcoin in regular Coinbase over to Coinbase Pro like yesterday or the day before, and it was like, as we are moving into using Coinbase One, blah blah blah, you can no longer transfer funds from Coinbase into Coinbase Pro. So I'm just like, alright, now is the time. And Coinbase Advanced Trader, pretty much like the exact same thing, just the buy and sell buttons and stuff are over on the right instead of the left. Basically, like, just Coinbase website. It's like just now within their trade tab. It's like, oh, here's the Coinbase Pro screen layout. Pretty much similar prices, or same fees. Blah blah blah. So I did make the change on that. What's going on with Quick, with ABT? Alright, we got some things we might want to take a quick peek at least. Maybe keep an eye on. We'll just throw them in the watch list and immediately delete them if I don't feel the need to keep an eye on it. Unless somebody wants me to, just let me know in the chat. ABT, we'll give that a gander. That's a previous runner. That thing, I remember typing that on some streams and some thumbnails here in the recent past-ish. Oh, wow. A rapido Pampamundo there. Pump and dump at work, a big whale splash in his tail. I don't know, something's going on here. And Quick, $100, major psychological level, likely to maybe be the end of this Quick pop here. We'll see, we'll see. Okay, B, we'll give you a gander as well. How is it showing up as a mover in the Coinbase's website's top movers, yet not giving me a Coinbase chart? What's up with that? Might be the top of a Humpty Dumpty egg there, getting ready to fall. Is Humpty Dumpty sitting on the wall? Is he about to fall? Let's watch this one that just had a spicy pullback after a spicy pop, yet maintaining over the VWAP here. I'm gonna go ahead and just throw out a guesstimation. It's gonna maybe hang over VWAP at best and have quite a difficult time getting back through this line of previous support and or resistance, happening to be right around that ballpark, playing that psychological level of 19.5 cents, we could say. I think that's probably like, you know, how often do you see these runs just kind of go sideways and then get below the VWAP and a little more sideways? That's certainly what I think is going to happen here. And then, who knows? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it plays out an absolutely picture freaking perfect VWAP bounce and drives higher than this drive did. Who knows? Who knows? Time's going to tell here. Time is gonna tell. Ooh. So crypto is kind of like the Wild West, right? Crude, I'm not sure if you're still here. I'm trying to explain the thoughts that just went through my head in words. And it's like just like a joke / combining plays on words with that analogy and the what a whale is in trading. So I'm thinking like, you know, what's the joke I'm getting to here? Something about, you know, also including global warming and polar bears swimming up from the South Pole and stuff. And then the bulls, you know, the Coast Guard's hiring the bulls to try and, you know, keep those bears at bay because of the global heating. Always sunny quote snuck in there on that one. So when these whales, you know what I mean, maybe over the sands of time, the coast closes in, right? is the Wild West gonna be like each time a whale splashes its tail? Like, what if a whale, like, is the whale gonna be able to get beached or on beach? I lost it. I lost it. There was a good connection there, but basically, just picture this. Las Vegas is like the new Atlantis. It's the last lost city. And whales are swimming around underneath and around and anybody anybody got any other charts they want to see or anything like that? Let's see if this thing can try and bounce here. We'll just keep a little eye on this for a little bit. Alright, I will be right back. I gotta pee. Alright, mic check, mic check. How's my balance with the music here? Mic check, mic check. ABT here after a big pop, trying to hold some gains on a little VWAP dance, kind of barcoding on her there. Maybe we'll see what it wants to do moving forward here. Hoping to see a VWAP bounce though, yo. It can be like watching molasses in January on a 5-minute chart though, but the charts move 24/7, bro. We're watching ABT here. If you want to see a different chart, just let me know. Ethereum 1997. Ethereum 1997. Come on, ETH. Get to $2,000. Get 2,000 of them USDs in that side of ours. At this particular moment, not looking too likely for the VWAP pop. Definitely not looking likely. We'll see if it can keep holding over 0.18, over 18 cents. I think if it slips below 18 cents here, we could see a kind of sizable down candle again, maybe on these 5-minuters to maybe drop back to some zonesage of where it maybe started before these first few nice green candles. And I think if it continues holding over 18, there's continued possibilities of a little bit of Papa-rooney on some pump aftermath yet. try a little change of pace with the music here again. I'm gonna try this website that for a couple of days it was giving me songs I really liked, and then it turned into, to quote one of my friends here on the channel, what was it? Ambient butterfly fucking music, I think. And this website would be Pretzel Rocks if you're curious. Epidemic Sound, that was a good site, but it just doesn't like me. Makes me always get copyrighted. Let's go ahead and might keep this other music source playing while I find something good here. Or get something dialed up. Alright. Should we go with chill EDM, chill pop, I think I'm trying chill EDM. Whoa. Alright. This website does have thumbs up and thumbs down too, so that one got a thumbs down. Sorry if you wanted to hear more of it. WAMPL back over $10 at the moment, 10.06. Let's see how the chart looks real quick like. Okay, still not getting higher than this particular top here. I think it would be a lovely sign to see it sneak a little over 1020 and you know, just sneak a little higher than this recent past high that was lower than, you know, up here obviously. Really slowing down right on the $10 battlefield. Yes. Or listening to Backbone ad. This is just annoying. Okay. Not really breaking out of the barcode zone yet, you know, not getting higher than these wicks. But getting back on the northern end of the barcode here on the VWAP side action. What's gonna happen? Or does it serve us? I think I might end the poll here pretty quick. I'm gonna wait like maybe another 5 minutes or maybe another hour. and then I'm gonna. Come on, ABT, come on now, come on, ABT. Let me just put that next to that. Oh yeah, nice position. Devin Washington, welcome. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for jumping in the chat. I hope you're correct on that one, sir. ABT is gonna go crazy. What's the word on ABT? Is there some news behind this? I just saw it in the movers and I threw it in. Well, I did. I'm hoping for it to come up off this VWAP here. I was just reminding myself what my entry price was for. Don't start losing track of trades. I guess I don't need to find the exact number. I don't remember how to. I don't know how to find it on the Coinbase Advanced Trader. I just started using it. I don't know how to get to my trade history in here. But I mean, it's pretty much the 18.5 cent area, so. My C Network Crypto? My C Network? If I'm saying that right. Welcome. Thanks for tuning in. Let's me just bought ABT. They just got through doing a deep dive on it on Mozilla channel. Okay. ABT is a Hyperledger partner for blockchain creations. Under 100 million left on the market. MYC. Okay. Thanks, Reisner? Cyric? Sorry if that's way off. What is MYC? What's MYC stand for? QSP bullish, very bullish too. QSP. These are 5-minute candles we're looking at. And I did look at QSP from a little further out. I like the situation it's in terms of hopefully going to be bullish myself as well. Bigger picture wise a little bit. Currently, you know, just channeling down from the top of that run, but I didn't totally dislike stuff when I looked at this from the 4-hour look. And then looking at the daily look too, it kind of... Hopefully this will shake out to be, you know, a good dip buy zone, and this thing will try and trend up some. I'm going to get this 5-minute back on ABT to see what it does riding along this VWAP here. The Mega Yacht Cult. Cyric, like lyric. Got it. Right on. That's pretty Cyrical. That's pretty Cyrical. I can dig that. I like that. Thanks a lot for tuning in. Anybody else here? Cyric, My C Network. Welcome to the channel if it's your first time. Happy Saturdays. Happy trading. Oh, that's very cool. Got a channel. Appreciate the compliment there from Devi too. Right on, man. Much appreciated. Had to stop by. Very cool, very cool. Much appreciated. Looks like you brought some people with you. Very much appreciated. What's your channel like? Do live stream and stuff too, or do you live stream, or what kind of thing do you get into? A comedy finance network. Right on, right on. Like bringing fun and comedy to the finance world. Cool, man. I certainly appreciate you stopping in, and I am gonna get myself subscribed to your channel and hit that notification bell. You all should do the same here. Please. Please, please. I like comedy, especially if it's about bringing comedy to entertainment / educational type topics. Thank you very much for the subbing. Okay, just looking at your thumbnails, I'm definitely very intrigued. I'm very intrigued. The knock life. That knock life. Nice. Nice. Thank you. So, this particular 5-minute candle did sneak over 19 cents. ABT past Uranus. That's, I don't quite get that one. I don't quite get that one. Maurice? But I'm a little slow sometimes on those kinds of... Is it like a joke about the planet? Or like, is it, you know... Does anybody use VWAP type strategy in your trading? That's what this yellow line is the VWAP. And before I got into crypto, that's kind of the main indicator I used in learning to trade, learning to day trade. Oh, okay, it's past all our asses. I like this. I like this. They say pack your space boots. I say pack your bowls. Very good. Very good. Yeah, you can pack space boots and try and be optimistic all you want, but, you know, packing a bowl usually has a similar end result, and it's usually quite good. Here's ABT with a 4-hour chart. Slap a little horizontal ray on this line here that hopefully it doesn't ever come back down to, but just kind of noticing it had a little rejection along the way of whatever happened here. This initial attention grabbing candle, I guess, is what I'll call it. Maybe it seems like we got some ABT bulls in the house. If any of you could tell me anything about this coin, I just trade chart action pretty much. But anyways, just looking at that line as something 16 cents, you know, hopefully if it continues to hold over an area like that over the next few days or whatever, week, whatever, it's certainly holding pretty large freaking gains from the start of that pop, you know. It came from below 10 cents. So even if it doesn't want to be like super bullish the next couple days, that's a line where I think is a a point that you could say, hopefully it supports, and then if it don't, it's like, okay, it could perhaps rapidly be falling back below 10 cents maybe. I don't know. A hot dog sent me. Really though? That's pretty good. ABT is selected by Hyperledger. They create blockchain. July 21st. Is that when Coinbase first offered it, or when it first came to life? Trying to get back through 19 here. Let's trying. It's starting to look like a bit of a little fish hook here. Is it gonna keep going? The scalability goes high on ABT because of limited supply in tokens. A hot dog sent me. Okay, I'm glancing at your channel here again. I'm seeing a hot dog on a couple of your shorts, thumbnail type. The shorts is the thing that comes up at the top, I guess, when you look at a page. Oh, I'm watching some of your shorts right now, dude. I like them. Hey, Christopher Taylor, what's up? What's up? My thoughts on Solana. Solana. I don't know. I just put it in the title today because it showed up in a scanner, really. But I'll just kind of think out loud with the chart in mind, in front of me, involved in the thought process. So we'll go ahead and give this thing a gander from the 5-minute chart. So there's that drive that had it show up in a movers scanner type thing at some point or another. I think Solana's like, you know, it's a good coin or whatever. I'm not particularly poised in fundamental analysis, but I can think about the chart out loud a little bit. So where was it kind of hanging before it pushed? 42, 43 bucks. Let me see a 4-hour look on this. I do recall, oh gosh, probably about a year ago, regretting day after day not getting in on this when it first kind of brought itself onto the scene. And it's just kind of, I don't know. So real quickly, looking with the 4-hour chart, we can see the area it's tested now has had a couple rejections, and I suppose, I mean, it's fallen between 45 bucks and 47.50. So if you were to look at 45 as kind of a major psychological line, $5 Hank, you can see a couple more taps really rejecting right on it. Maybe, you know, right now it's on the verge of, is it going to actually get over and hold over 45 or not? Is it going to just drop back under 45 like it did the 2 times over the last month? It did sneak over 45 for a tick of time. I guess like from that bounce right there, and from that time forward, from like the 17th or 18th, you could kind of maybe call like 38 bucks to 45 bucks, kind of like the range ish of that time, with a couple fake breaks to the north and a fake break to the south. So it's kind of on the range of, with that 45 psychological line, having had some rejections, thus kind of creating a moving range. Therefore, kind of on the verge of confirmation of a moving range break or just a fake out breakout. So, you know, that moving range break, you want to see it start coming back up off that retest on this pullback type thing. And if it drops right back in, then, you know, it's a fake out breakout. So we'll see. But I suppose that's kind of what I think about Solana. And I always, whoops. And get out to the daily look. Then obviously, thinking bigger picture, $50 obviously is a huge psychological level, half of $100. And going back to looking at this action here, when it first dropped below 50, back at that early May-ish time, when I was like, man, hopefully the bottom's finally found. And then now it's like 2 months later from this drop, so it's like, just thinking the whole crypto sector movement in general, it's like, hopefully that is the end. Hopefully that is the bottom. So if so, And if it does want to kind of keep slightly trending up, a big question line mark, battlefield, psychological, psychedelic level, it's approaching the test of perhaps over the weekend or the next week or something. If it stays bullish, you know, on a $50 line. So yeah, you know, that moving range break would be real nice to see it hopefully be able to try and keep pushing up a little bit. Maybe get through that $50 hank over a week or 2 weeks or something. Okay, let me catch up on the chat now, and I gotta pee again. Use an avatar hot dog to talk about a token. Tell them a hot dog sent you. Nice. That's awesome. Hey, fishing. Yeah, thanks, man. Thanks, man. And thanks to Devin and My C Network, too, for sure. And everybody else who might be joining from that hot dog crowd. I got 2 hot dogs in the fridge. Kind of makes me want to cook one in bacon grease. Be right back. Gotta pee. Pretty close to 50-50 on the votes. Pretty close to 50-50 on the votes. And that's kind of, you know, a good illustration of where we're at on that question, I think. What the heck is going on here? Yes, someone named Bullzilla. I'm catching up. I'm scrolling back on the chat. Mentioned that as possible future target price. I'm curious too where a number like that is coming from. You know, that's very, very far away in price. Obviously, that's probably not an overnight prediction or anything, but I'm curious as well. Mascar 33. Didn't mean to overlook your chat back there. Real ROI. What does ROI mean there? Yeah, is that an acronym for something or whoops. Having trouble getting through that 19-cent line here, but continuing to actually stay on top of the VWAP for like 5, 10, 15, 20, going on 25 minutes here on this sideways action. It's here, it's there, it's neither here nor there, it's everywhere. It's definitely right in front of us though, so we know that. Nice. I got a bag hold that I would have taken profit on at the point that I was asleep and didn't see it till well too late. On this thing here, I would have loved to take profit over 650, but I was asleep at that time, I think, and I woke up and it was like around here. So I do like it getting back over $6. Matic is at 102.4s now. Wasn't sure if that was actually going to stay over $1 or not. Let's take a quick look at the chart. Oh, just had a nice little pop to sneak over 103 there. Trying to decide what it wants to do with these two candles closing pretty much right on 102.5, 1.025. Is it gonna try and drive back through 103 and higher? Well, who knows? Been doing any fishing lately? Fishing for fun? Or, I mean, with a name like that, it's probably... Do you ever go more than like a week or two without doing a little fishing? Are you that type of, that much into said hobby / close enough to fishable water to do it that frequently? Whoa! Don't disconnect me, dogs. Another poll question. Another poll question. Is Ethereum going to break 2K? It seems like it's just been sitting right on 1990 pretty much. Well, I mean, since I started the stream 3 hours ago at least. Uma mama, uma wow wow, uma mau, uma wow mau, uma. Look at that. Another drive. This thing is driving again. Is it gonna get through 420? Is it gonna get through 420? Looks like I got to 418.2. Got to 418.2, 4.182. Is it gonna drive through 420? Am I froze right now? I seem to be having some technological difficulties, maybe. There we go. Can you hear me now? Now I'm kind of testing the bottom area of this sideways action of the VWAP dance on ABT here. So definitely a scary time. Definitely a scary time during the particular consolidation. Hanging out on the southern end of it. And of course, bigger picture-wise, not a huge deal. But short-term-wise, and on a day trade-wise, muy importante. When you can't pronounce the word important correctly. Well, it's because I tried to say it in Espanolish. If importante is in fact correctamundo. That fourth? F-O-R-T-H. Sitting right on that $6 line here.
keep an eye on UMA for a second here. It did sneak through 420, this particular 5-minute hank of life. And let's see what it wants to do now. The 380, 390, and $4 even. Kind of, you know, like through this stretch, $4 was kind of the rejection of the consolidation. 390, it kind of was supporting. You know, with the drop to 380, it slowed up again along 390 a little bit. So after actually taking a nice pop through 4, could it hold 4 on the way back down? Could it actually stay over $4 here? Maybe this push isn't over. Maybe it's going to do more than just sneak through 420 for just a tick. ABT 0.183s. Looks like QSP is maybe dropping some here. 0.0178. Well, dropping a little more, I should say, just continuing to trend down. Scrolling back a wee bit. Looks like at 0.018 area kind of had some rejection type behavior through that stretch, a little bit of support type behavior through here. So I suppose one could say hopefully this most recently kind of support area could hold after a nice little mountain just came right back down to ground level. Hopefully the ground remains the low level. The ground remains not much south of 0.018. And it's trying to not do that now. It's trying to not do that now. And now it's back to it. Just a hair. Ooh, my 420 again. Hot dog sent me. A hot dog sent me. Vision. Vision. You like the ABT? Do you have any of this, my friend? Are you Have you had it for a while, if so, or anything like that? All right. So as this thing continues to consolidate, nice to see it not dropping below the bottoms of these wicks. 1816 seems to be about as low as it snuck through this stretch of sideways action. At the bottom of this one back here, at the bottom of that wick there. So hopefully it continues to stay north of that line. Bitcoin 24,470s at the moment. 1980s is Ethereum currently. I just keep glancing back at the chat, make sure there's nothing new said, and it just keeps making me want a hot dog every time I look. I'm probably gonna have one. I think I got some leftover bacon grease to cook them in. I tell you, hot dogs are not bad, but you cook it in bacon grease. Whew. think about what parts of the pig fat burnt you're putting on, what other parts of pig you're putting it on there. Or don't. Or do. Sometimes you just gotta think what your mind's wanting you to think. But you can combat your thoughts. You need to know what you need to define, you know. Is this worth overthinking? Because overthinking can be good, but it can also be bad. Gotta like determine, is this particular thing I'm thinking about worth diving deeper? Or do I need to get it off my mind? My thoughts on it are, hopefully it plays out successfully for me. On my thoughts on scalping ABT, it's pretty much right around where I bought, or slightly below that right now. I bought as during this time here, hoping it might get like a VWAP bounce kind of thing. And in terms of maybe if you're considering entering or whatever, I think once it breaks either north of south of like 0.182 and like 0.193 or something, it'll be pretty telling, right? So buying anywhere in here would be kind of buying consolidation and waiting, and that's where I'm now stuck at after, you know, scalping, day trading. A lot of trading terms are somewhat subjective, right? And I'm really a short-term trader, so for me, when I think scalp, I think I'm out in 10 minutes. I'm done with it. So however, a scalp, you know, I don't know the textbook definition of it, but it certainly could be something you trade throughout the day, the whole day. I don't know, whatever. But yeah, whatever terminology you put on it. For me, it's beyond what I call, for my trading style, a scalp, because it didn't give me an opportunity to grab 5% or so, or a little more or a little less profit in a quick 5 minutes off a hopeful bounce. So now it's a day trade, and maybe it turns into a swing trade, I guess. But generally speaking, I think like anything, after freaking momentum, it's a little riskier thing to try and scalp or day trade, right? But it's just like you hear me say on runs like this, whether it's something that happened to bring a bunch of new people to my channel that are very bullish on, or whatever, any pump like this, especially things that are priced down in this like below $1 or a few dollars or less than a penny range, it's just, in my opinion, probably most likely to hold this consolidation for a while and then drop a little lower. And then once it goes under point, like where it's at right now, once it kind of drops under this and gets under 18 cents, I think it could rapidly be back down, you know, maybe under 17, testing this. So it's like on the south end of the consolidation zone. I'm always worried at any moment we could have a 5-minute candle like this big downward. And now it's like, oh shoot, okay, that's, you know, that's what I think on it. Now, where do I see it tomorrow? So now what comes into mind with your follow-up question is, when in doubt, zoom out. So I'm really looking at short-term action, thinking about my particular entry, of course, too, right? But now the follow-up question, where do you see it tomorrow? I got this confused with another chart. Most likely between these two lines. Most likely between these two lines, man. Actually, I'm going to say my gut's telling me, gosh, no freaking clue. Where do I see it tomorrow? Absolutely no clue, man. Yeah, I really don't have, because I'm in the trade and I want it to go up. I think my gut's just leaning a little more pessimistically, and so my honest thought was like, I hope at least over 16 cents still, because going back to the same thing, like after a drive and a consolidation, maybe more likely to drop another level. So I'm not saying I think tomorrow it's gonna come down to retest 16 and be south of it, but my gut / my pessimistic fear, because I'm trying to trade it right now, is just thinking I have no clue. Probably somewhere between these two lines still, to be honest. That's probably what I would guess. And then all of these, I don't know, I have no clues, are still present. I don't know, I have no clue. Thoughts? And now, to be a little more optimistic, this particular 4-hour candle, it did get as high as 22, it looks like. But I mean, if it closes and it's just a wick burning off the top, that really don't mean a whole lot. Kind of like, these two, I guess. But the fact that it did sneak out there even for a tiny little bit is nice. Is nice to see. You know what I mean? It makes me hopeful that at least this little downward within the 16 to 19 and a half ish range, maybe it'll at least like slowly keep pushing up. Like once the momentum slows down or whatever. But I'd have to say, like, on a 75-25 lean, if it's going to break north or south of this, if it's going to break north or south in the next day-ish, my gut tells me it's 75% more likely, 75 to make the break on the south than, 25 on the north. Simply because it was a rapido mental drive, and it's still the aftermath of that. And therefore more likely to continue to trickle down, in my opinion. BRB. Let's get back in on the short-term action here. So, yeah, I don't know if you are considering day trading it or scalping it, and that's why you ask or whatnot, but those are, you know, my honest thoughts on that. If any of the newcomers that are very bullish on it don't like to hear that, you know, sorry, but that's just honestly what I think from looking at it. And I, of course, hope I'm wrong. But now I'm getting real scared that it did sneak a little lower than it has on this bottom. It did sneak a little lower than it previously had. So that is frightening. But maybe it just needed that little drop to the south to sneak and drive right through the north. Yeah. I hope. Hey, yo, I don't know if anybody's there yet or not. I'm gonna be back in 5, so Fishing or anybody else, let me know in the chat if you're still here. Otherwise, when I get back, I'll just kinda, I don't know, maybe just talk to myself about charts, maybe not. But let me know if you're still here, Fishing, or anybody else. Right. Really coming down to test the 18-cent level on ABT now. If you're like me and sitting on a slight loser right now, trade carefully. I'm really scared. I might just cut the small loss right now before the drop below 18 happens and it just doesn't come back. But I'm not gonna. You know, believe it or not, I win more of these trades on Aftermath than I lose, but definitely more. But usually it's like if they do break to the north, it's like always not right away, right after the drive, clear back down here. So hindsight 2020, not a great time to enter. Should have let it play out and whatever, but maybe it'll turn out to be a really good trade. QSP, this is the one. This is one I got confused earlier on because I tried, or I am in this as well. I was looking to day trade it, but from the far out view, I didn't mind the looks of it for a swing maybe. Today, not looking pretty anymore. You know, had that nice little drive up, but I think this was the one that looked kind of good to maybe try and hold for a number of days. Yeah. And now, you know, the green candle that brought it into a top mover type conversation now has completely immediately corrected. And 18 is just, you know, a psychological level. It's kind of a crucial point to at least like from down here hold that higher low and hope to keep trending up, which is what I hope to see. Why I'm considering holding it for a few days. But it's now under 18 and I am frightened. Hopefully it's a quick slip under. It didn't last long. Hopefully we don't see it again. It got down to 1787, folks. Don't do it again. Oh wait, I just got this confused with ABT because it's 0.018 and 18 even. Whoops. That's gonna get confusing. Seems like something like that always happens when you're trading. Or when your brain works like mine does, I don't know. $24,460 on Bitcoin, 24,460 on Bitcoin. Ethereum, currently 1980s. This is the ETH chart right here. So it has snuck below 1980 a little bit, but that being the $10 Hank, that looks to be hopefully finding bottom support on that drop after a crack through 2000. So I guess it did happen already. I'm pretty sure that was prior to my making that poll question though. Let's close that poll though. I'm gonna come up with another one. All right. Yes, slightly outwon the nose on both polls here on the votes. Bitcoin breaking 25K. It had 16 votes and 56% were toward yes. Ethereum getting over 2K again, 6 votes, of which 66% said yes. Do the math on that. That's pretty easy. 6 votes, 66 is 2/3. You should know that. Everyone knows that. So 2/3 of 6 is obviously 39, right? So here is what I feared a little bit. Hopefully not continuing to drop. The next two decimals later, equivalent of 10 cents down, or 2 decimals prior, freaking the thousandth of a cent line, hundredth, tens, hundreds, thousands, the thousandth of a cent line, down to 17.9. Oh, it did go back over 18 now. Hopefully that steadfast thousandth of a cent line, that's gonna be like, that's enough. That's enough to creep back over 18 now. And I think QSP was doing something similar with 0.018 simultaneously. Did get a little more on, and it's trying to come back up. It's very like I shouldn't even say that, I guess, but you can see it's, you know, slightly working its way back up-ish, but it's not getting any higher up here. Very sideways, consolidated, pretty much a barcode there between 18 and 18.5-ish. But yeah, snuck a little below, not 18.018 there. Worked its way back over, sitting steady. This is UMA, UMA, reapproaching a 420 test. Got to 4.199 on this particular 5-minute candle of life. Looking at UMA here. Snuck over 420 a little bit on this 5-minute hank of life, which is about to end. That candle did manage to close green. This candle came as low as 4.104, 4.104, good buddy. Really kind of battling the 415 line, kind of seems. So the question now is, what's going to happen next? First, dropping below 410 or peaking over 420 again? ABT down to 1793 right now. ABT at 1793. Hey, DIA, let's give that thing a gander quick. I'm quick like oats, so bitch, take notes. That thing had a nice little climb. It had a nice little climb. Snuck over 49 cents there. A little over 59. A little over 59. Started from like 48s, it looks like. That's... it's like a 20% gain on that push. I'm reading an article, or I just clicked on an article. It's kind of interesting. Snapple created a bodega in the metaverse. The virtual New York City-style corner store was erected by Snapple in the metaverse on Wednesday. Bodega Cat included Coin Desk visited Thursday. Blah, 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 blah. One part of the in-game scavenger hunt yielded a $1.39 rebate code for buyers of the drink. Ironically, the real-life discount snubs crypto, telling users they must link their PayPal accounts to cash in. $17.90. I'm getting pretty scared again. ABT. It's also not Snapple's first dive into Web3. The company partnered with the Tesos and Automatica Martin Grammatica Polygon-based NFT platform, one of last May. Part of Bodega's marketing also includes partnership with popular Twitch streamers who have been active promoters of the installation on social media. Under 17.9 now. I hope this chart proves me wrong. What's up, fishing? It's going good, going good, going good. Getting a little scared here with ABT. Otherwise, you know, it's all good. It's all good, man. You can watch for a while now. Okay, right on, right on. Bouncing back and forth, doing a little something else. What else you up to today, if you don't mind me asking? Well, I already asked, so who cares if you mind if I ask? But if you don't mind sharing... WAMPL, back at 960s now. And looking to have kind of, I don't know, draw like a trend line like through there or something. Looking to have dropped out of the upward trend maybe. Between WAMPL and UMA, I was mistaken. I was incorrect. I thought WAMPL had the better chance to get over 10 and hold, but UMA is actually the one that got through 4 and is still north of it. Actually, we'll let the train ride. There's a train coming. It's gonna be loud. Okay. Amazon's partnering. Deflationary. Right on, right on. Not financial advice. Yeah, Amazon, if there's a partnership with there, you know, that's a pretty big player. Maybe that's something to do with some people being really bullish on it. This is the ABT 4-hour chart here. Wish you had your laptop, double TA. Hanging out with family, right on, right on. Yeah, you can't really do that from a phone. Yeah. Oh, and you can't, like, I mean, you can only do one activity in the phone. Like, you can't look at a chart and watch the YouTube, right? So, yeah, anyways. Anyways, that's that. We'll keep keeping an eye on Mau a little bit here. Again, I'm gonna say I don't think it's gonna pop again, but I said that through here, and it did take a little pop again. So we'll see if this thing can prove me wrong again. It's kind of just stair stepping, isn't it? Chit choot, chit choot, chit choot, chit choot. Is it gonna keep stair stepping? Right on. Used to double up on TAs for sure. Big Daddy Bitcoin slipping below 24,450 here a little bit. 1982 on ETH. This is the Ethereum chart right here. This is little old Doji coin at 0.07367 right now. Kind of like looking to maybe reject that same area it just did back right through here. I'm gonna slap that Martin Grammatica back in here. Polly, she gone. So it's been staying over a buck since it snuck through basically. On this pullback, the last time it snuck under $1, so like 5.5 hours. Been staying north of $1 here. And here's the Bitcoin 5-minute chart. Big Daddy Bitcoin. WAMPL 960s now. WAMPL $9.63 at the momento. UMA's getting a little sideways here, a little above, a little below 410. It's 408 right now. I mean, it has been sideways basically. Snuck a little below 410, snuck a little above 420. That's about what it's been doing after this little push. Oops. How about Ethereum Classic? We'll give a gander at quick. Battling the 4350 area here. It just dipped down to, or slowly trickled down to. Alright, I didn't read the rest of that question yet, but I saw, do you see anything on the daily ABT? Seeing a reverse triple triangle after it hit 28 on the 7th. How about a 4-hour chart, maybe? Hit 28 cents on the 7th. Nothing totally exactly grabs my eye to go along with what you're saying. I don't think necessarily, but kind of. Reverse triple triangle. I don't know, but here's kind of what. Whoops. So when it did hit 28, here's something that kind of grabs my eye. Looking at similarly to what you're looking at, probably. Maybe you're looking at it like from a. This is the Coinbase chart. So this only goes back to July 21st. What you're looking at, does what you're looking at predate July 21st? So I don't know if there was a fall off that's not seeable. I could see where maybe you're talking cup and handle, and then I don't know, the same kind of triangle-ish, you know, kind of action. The kind of triangle-ish type action, kind of the same, but if it's not. So one thing that kind of grabs my eye is like right around where these candles actually closed, and then like it kind of falls in line with these wicks and about in line with the top of this current candle, but that's certainly like no, I don't know, you know. And then, you know, if I just move it down a little bit, it's kind of, if that's maybe what you're looking at. Another thing kind of interesting that grabbed my attention in the situation would be this. The top of that, and where the end of that possible, you know, whatever. You're looking at a line chart? Gotcha. But yeah, I think there's a little bit of something like that there. But the more evident something is, the, I don't know, more likely it is to have the expected result. And I think in that case, those things were maybe, in my opinion, kind of there, but not like super duper evidently obviously like, ooh, this is definitely a real nice pink triangle that's ping-ponging from this support line and this descending rejection line. But it kind of was. It really was a chair. Yeah, I know what you mean. Having to just work with the phone, trying to look at graphs, and yeah, when it comes to line graphs too, as compared to having a big screen, a computer screen, whatever, to work with and zoom in and out of the candles, actions, and whatnot, you know. Technical signals, technical analysis kind of things can definitely, you know, with a line graph, it's like, oh, maybe that's kind of there, but without actually examining the candles, it's harder to tell for sure. Like, is it super evidently there, or just like, it's kind of like that, you know? And this is all just me, my opinion speaking, of course. I'm certainly no expert or nothing. Bitcoin just saw 24,499 again. Trying to sneak back through 24,005. This bottom right chart here. Hopefully 17 or 18 new support. Yeah. It's definitely seeing a higher low on what y'all looking at there. For sure. On a line graph, seeing a higher low. That's good. That's a good thing to see. Still looking from that zoomed out perspective. Going back to seeing a weaker show in sight. Yeah, you know, really, in terms of hopefully 17 or 18, it's kind of, short-term wise, real flat on 18 here. So, trying pretty hard, but if 18 doesn't hold, it'd be lovely to see 17 do so, yeah. And it's kind of, you know, it's moving more that direction. It's real slow moving, but it's moving more that direction. So, I mean, it's so dang flat, though. It'd be pretty awesome if just all of a sudden, boom, green candle right through 19 cents. Just get right back to the, right back to that 19-cent area. Just. That'd be cool, you know. It'd be even cooler if it just had another giant spike and went to like a quarter today. But I'm still a little flabbergasted on $1,600 predictions. Or I mean $600. I mean, here's my main thought. Like, this person or whatever that threw that price out, do they actually think that, or what's their motive behind saying that? If not, because like, if this person is seriously a realistic trader, like, they have to know how far-fetched that is. Like, so if they truly believe that, like, how do they even trade? Like, because, I mean, going to $1 would be over a 500% gain. I mean, for right now, right? So, and then that number times 600, I mean, so my main question is, if this person's a realistic trader, they have to know how far-fetched that is. So what, they have to know it's pretty much super-duper unrealistic ever. Or in our lifetime, at least. That's my opinion. So what's their motive behind throwing that out? Like, is it to get views? Like, does it help get views? Like, I see maybe $1 in a year or two. Maybe. Right, that's even like within reasonable. You know, it's not 600. It's not 600 times what already would be very bullish and very great. You know what I mean? If it got to $1 a year, climbing 500% over the course of a year, that's pretty dang good. But yeah, I just don't. What I'm flabbergasted on is the incentive behind it. You know, my thoughts are hung up on this. I need to realize that this is one of those thoughts not worth overthinking. Crude. That's funny. I was gonna say I read your first one. Fell asleep by the pool. Everyone was playing. That's funny. And I thought to myself, yeah, I think one of the last things he said in chat was something about an 8-inch long blunt. Maybe it was to get our attention to the token. Maybe even to try to bring volume to it. Yeah, you know, I was. When those when all of a sudden like 5 people were watching at once and jumping in the chat and all kind of promoting that, I was very skeptical about it at first, but like I thought, like, is this a bunch of bots or whatever? But then that one dude who has the channel actually was like, it became evident, okay, there's at least one human involved in this. And but like that one dude who said like 600, and then you're like, what makes you think that? And then I followed up verbally as the guy on this end of the chat and the stream, and no response. But then the same dude, if it was a person or lady, whatever, was like, you know. Then again said like something not answering the question, just go ABT, go kind of thing or whatever. Which, you know, whatever, you know. It was cool seeing those people come in, and I watched a couple of that guy's shorts. They're kind of funny. But yeah, it was a little weird. And what was really weird about it too is like, what was interesting about it, like, I took a look at the movers. I saw the run. I thought to myself, you know, keywords, blah, blah, blah. Involve it in the stream. Try to get the views. Try to get monetized, blah, blah, blah. But, like, right after I threw it in the titles and then slipped it into the keywords for the stream, like, bam. I went from, like, 4 people watching to 10 people watching. It was weird. Ooh, man. When you see a candle go from 0.179 to 181 and you get excited, you know shit's moving slow. You know shit's sideways. And that sucker just wicking off the top. This candlestick wick burning off the top. Banger. Uma Mau Mau is still staying over $4 though. Uma over 4. We'll just get that out of there because it's pretty neat to see. Oh, green. I'm gonna take a gander at FORTH right quick. Dang it. Uma 404 on Uma. Uma Mau Mau. Bitcoin 24/4 going down a wee bit in price. ETH 1975. The $4 test on UMA. What? What does muy alto mean? What's alto mean? And also, I'm not quite sure what you're seeing on ABT is pumping. Fishing. I hope it's a premonition. Oh, alto is high. Got it. Oh, that's great. That's funny. So, you said you fell asleep by a pool. Are you got a pool at home, or are you out and about somewhere? What are you up to? What is this pool that you fell asleep nearby? An extremely stoned afternoon nap on a Saturday. That's a good Saturday. You already had a great day. And it's only 3 o'clock my time. 2 o'clock your time. Carry the 2. Oh, line charts. Okay. I should have said that out loud. I kind of like subconsciously thought it in the back of my head, almost like maybe it's just a line chart type thing. So are you looking at a line chart on your phone, like in Coinbase, or what website or phone app? You know, the kids have been living it up before they start school. Nice, nice. It's almost that time of year again. It's almost that time of year again for school starting. It's crazy. From like being a kid to being a college kid to being an adult, it's like only the third summer it wasn't like, ooh, back to school time. But even when you're not a student or a teacher, I tell you, summer still flies. Summer still flies by comparison. It goes fast.
Ta-ta.
Taking off?
Yeah.
Well, enjoy the... And you, what's up, though? What's up, though, and you? That's a pretty large green candle right there, eh? Fishing, moving a tenth of a penny a second isn't too bad. Yeah. Oh, cool. That's great. I've never seen Sing or Sing 2, but I imagine it's a child's animated movie, and therefore I can just imagine the type of music you're listening to blaring right now. That's great. No, correct me if I'm wrong. Is it not a children's animated movie? It just, I feel like I've seen a commercial or a trailer for it or something. I remember that being what it. Like, do the creatures in it? Do the characters, they kind of look like Smurf-like people, kind of almost, or something like that? Am I on the right track? Animals, okay. Okay, and it's popular songs, and who are the actual, are the people singing, the actual people singing, the voices behind the animated characters, are they like any singers that I would know, or are they like up and coming actors or singers or something, or like they got Bieber, they got U2, the yes. Do they got Bieber? I mean, I got a case of Bieber fever. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know why my mind went to Bieber. It just seems like his voice would be that of, like, he'd be good for like a children's movie that is like a person singing. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's because, like, didn't he get his start in, like, Disney? Like, wasn't he, like... I think I get him confused with Zac Efron. Didn't Zac Efron get his start in High School Musical or something like that? Or not get his start, but that's, like, the movie that busted him into popularity. Right? I don't know, but the first time I ever really watched anything with him was Neighbors, and it was, you know, cool. It was a good movie. And then he did freaking Dirty Grandpa with Robert De Niro. That one was really freaking funny. And pretty vulgar. Pretty vulgar. Crude, I wouldn't watch it with your daughters, even when they're older, man. I wouldn't watch that with... I felt uncomfortable watching it on the TV. Even the TV version with my mom in the room, I felt uncomfortable. Yes, this is quite a flat as a pancake sideways stretch. Actually trying to sneak back through 18 cents now, just as we have the screen back in sight here. I'm not leaving being right behind the camera, but give me like 5 minutes. Crude, I like the way you think.
What's the fishing for fun? My man! What about Bubbles? What about Bubbles there? Was it the music was bubbly? Did is it like implication of like the sound a bong makes, like or is it the character from Trailer Park Boys? Did I perhaps say something that sounded like him or something? What is the bubbles in reference to? What are we bubbling about? The Fizzy Bubbler? The Fizzy Bubbler, that was a great movie. You don't mess with the Zohan. Bong Squad. I like it. I like it. I just picture Jay from Jay and Silent Bob saying bong, like as if synonymous with like, hey, that's cool. Bong. I think I'm gonna start saying that. We'll see if I can remember it 5 seconds or 5 minutes from now. All right, guys. I'm gonna be right back on camera pretty darn quick here. I'll get the Bad Bone ad playing behind me. Just give me a couple more minutes here. Let me know if you want me to switch the chart up or anything. Yeah. Is it gonna pump? Is it gonna dump? Do something already. Yeah. Yeah. Slower than molasses in January. Bitcoin's 24,440s. 1980s on ETH. Just took a little sneaker to 18.5 there. Candlestick wick reaching up to tap that VWAP now. Matic, $1 still, 1.008. This is something I just noticed about advanced trade. It only shows 3, I think, just 3, but it shows top gainers separate from like the homepage one that shows top movers. And what I'm noticing, it seems it does. If you go to trade, you go to advanced, before you pick a chart, there's top gainers over on the right, and like whatchamacallit was just in there now, it just cycled out. Like, it's got UMA USD, but it just had like UMA Bitcoin, and like it's got, yeah, now UMA Bitcoin just was back in there, and WAMPL USDT is number 3. So it's got like the other, it's got the swaps in the USD with the T on it. Is that like tomato on a sandwich? Whereas the one on the home page, it just doesn't show that level, that depth. It's just the regular USD or whatever. Interesting, eh? That's something that is a benefit of advanced trade that Coinbase Pro did not have. It's funny, you know, the UMA logo and the Bitcoin logo together. If you look at this, let me just pull it up on here. Well, it's just like 2 circles, and they're almost like partly attached, just like as much as like the MasterCard logo is. And the UMA's red and the Bitcoin's orange. So at a glance, it looks like the MasterCard logo. the UMA Bitcoin pair? Swapping pair? Like a fruit? Is a tomato a fruit or a vegetable, though? Because you got to put the tomato on the USD sandwich. And then it can tether through your intestines and stuff like that. Oh my goodness. Oh, dudes. For fuck's sake. Got him. What do you guys have for supper tonight? What's for supper this fine Saturday evening? Well, it's very minuscule, but it is like kind of going up-ish, you know. Ooh, and just as I said it, don't drop under 18 again. Don't do it! Son of a... Who you calling Cootie Queen? You lint liquor. La-di-da. Another fine Saturday in crypto land. Now, is Bitcoin gonna ever go ahead and get to 25K? I don't know. I mean, eventually someday it will, I think. Obviously, I'm willing to even state my opinion with that word involved on that one. But this weekend, is it going to hit 25K? $18.3 now. Looks like the VWAP's pretty much right near 18.5. We'll see if this slow and steady can involve a test of that or not. $18.37. There's $18.52. Oh baby, oh baby. Biscuits and butterscotch gravy. Right back to 0.1807, holding 7 now, 18.23 now. Yeah, it took a little momentary nice spike over 18.5 for like 10 seconds maybe it seemed like. And then holding the 18.2s again now. So still holding slow and steadily going up. It's 18.2, not going above and below 18.0. Slow and steady wins the race. Let's hope this climb continues a tortoise pace. Yeah, if we could get a little pace outward northish, better hand of that tortoise pace, that'd be alright. That'd be alright. Back over 18.5. So in the last 20 minutes now, looking at these last 4 5-minute candles, it's basically came and touched the 350 area, or the 0.185 area, and the VWAP area 3 times here, but essentially the VWAP's along that 8.5 line acting as rejection there. It'd be nice to see it push through and just stay over it, but I think it's more likely that maybe it sneaks through and sneaks over 19, and then maybe we're going to be looking at a VWAP dance to unfold. Hopefully not. It'd be sweet if it just, you know, let's snap those snowboard bindings in, bust your rollerblades out. Let's just go ahead and hope it gets built right into a half pipe, eh? But that's quite optimistic thinking. One-minute chart for the past hour. Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. So here's, yeah, the past hour. Past couple hours even. Did not move far above or below 18. I mean, it's finally tapping 18.5. Here, let's do this. We'll make it look less sideways. Yeah, dang! Look at the size of those moves!
ABT LMNOP.
You guys want me to put any other charts up? Let me know. Fried chicken, that sounds pretty dang good. Yeah, it sounds really good. A gas station in town has some too. I might have to do that myself. I got a leftover hamburger I was gonna make pretty soon. Probably cook a fried egg to go on top. And over easy. Yeah, get the yolk out. Get that yolk. 2-piece and a biscuit. You talking KFC, bro? Them KFC biscuits with their honey and or dipped in the taters and gravy. Ooh, yeah, doggy. When I was in high school, I was cutting weight and or after wrestling season or after a tournament, I'd go to Dubuque and I'd get KFC and Taco Bell and I'd dip my steak quesadilla, my potatoes and gravy from KFC. That was good. That was a good combo. I'm gonna have to do that again someday. I got Taco Bell breakfast the other day. I love them breakfast crunch wraps. Ooh, hoo, hoo. Hoo, hoo, hoo. I get them chicken littles over at that KFC too. Those are good. I saw a commercial for Chick-fil-A having a chicken biscuit sandwich. I think it's maybe just for breakfast. I don't know, but that looked really good. I think, doesn't Wendy's breakfast have like a chicken sandwich or something too? I feel like there was a joke about it in the Rick and Morty commercial, maybe. He said like the chicken sandwiches, or the chicken biscuits, real, whatever it's called. It's like, be careful, it's a real bruiser or something. I don't know. Alright, this thing is trying pretty hard here to keep holding these slow and steady gains.
Just was over 18.5 for a second. Now 1819. 1819 was the year. Ooh, you know what I tried yesterday? That Arby's, the Hush Puppy covered fish sticks.
Let me tell you, to reference the Dane Cook joke, if you don't know it, like about the French fry guy at Burger King, the guy who takes those photos, he's amazing. He can make those things look like they're dancing out of the box. That's how the fish sticks, like, they look like strips. I think they're called strips, but no, they're sticks. It was pretty disappointing compared to, like, the picture, but they were pretty tasty. They were pretty tasty. The tartar sauce that came with was good, but I also got freaking jalapeno poppers, and they didn't give me my Bronco berry sauce. Oh my gosh. Have you ever had that? A, it's amazing. And B, have you ever had it happen where they don't give it to you when you ask for it? Oh my gosh. When I was in college and I would be in towns with an Arby's, I'd go through the drive-thru. I'd be like, give me as many of those as you're willing to give me. Sometimes they'd give me like 10, 15. And I just dip stuff in them at home. It's really good. It was. I'm gonna do that next time I go to Arby's. This particular time, I'm like, I ordered them 2 things. I'm like, can I get some Bronco berry and tartar sauce with that? He's like, yeah, it comes with it. Maybe he didn't hear the Bronco berry. I don't know. I hope they still have it. If they don't, it's like worse than like them taking the Mexican pizza off the Taco Bell menu or whatever. I mean, I think it's not even that good. They got stuff that's way better. I mean, they're chalupas for one. I haven't had one of their quesadillas in a long time. I'm definitely going to get one of those and potatoes and gravy next time I'm in town with those 2 restaurants, and I'm doing it old school. Now, have you ever been to a 2-in-1 KFC and Taco Bell in one? That's like, oh man, that's amazing. It's like if that super espresso snowflake stuff I had met that Northern Light stuff I had. And they fucked and had a baby, and then meanwhile, ooh man, what are the other ones he says in that quote? I don't remember. Afghan Kush, maybe? ABT's like watching paint dry, yet addictive to watch. It is, oh shit. It is making a particularly, sideways stretch again. A new little barcode here these last 20-30 minutes. Going from this candle on, they're all closing above 1820. Yeah, dude, I see this thing going to 600. Totally. Just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding. Wouldn't that be crazy? Do you remember that day when all the prices on CoinMarketCap showed like in the billions and I think even trillions and whatever is after trillions? I had to look it up. Or zillions? No, zillion's not a real number, I don't think. But that was wild. Quadrillions. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Quadrillions, yep. Our first ever sextillionaire when that happened. I'm trying to figure out what sextillionaire means. Is that a number as well? And it has that many zeros? I'm not gonna count them. Is it a multiple of 3? Okay, maybe. No, I'm not gonna count them. Well, I might count them. That's what sextillionaire is. It's a giant freaking number. Is there what's between quadrillionaire and sextillionaire? I wanna be a sextillionaire so freaking bad. Thousand, million, billion, trillion. Yeah, it's just too many zeros. I get lost in there. Probably ABT in a year. Ooh, it is. Look at that. On top of the VWAP. A tinkle. Ma wow. Trying to get back to $4 now, $3.99. UMA. $3.99 special on Yuma. Especially bad time to buy that high. Alright, is ABT gonna stay over 18 cents here? We'll find out. Umamawao got through for Bones 402. UMA 403. Big Daddy Bitcoin back through 24.5 thousand. Ethereum over 1990. 1993 was the year. Yo, so if there's any crypto you would like to see the price of on one of these tickers down here instead of one of the ones that's there, if Weeble's got it, we'll put it there instead of one of the. Hot dog told me. That reminds me. I think I'm gonna have a hot dog and a hamburger. I don't know. I gotta decide how to pace them out. I gotta go in deep on one of them pretty soon. Okie dokie. 18 twos again now. Sniffs paint. Oh my gosh, that's.
His name was the French. He sat upon a bench, but it wasn't a bench. It really was a chair. Oh, what one was drinking? He said Steve French was a cat. Sat upon a mat. He was so back to wait with the garbage man. Oh, what one was drinking? He said Steve French.
Monday morning, that's gonna hit 19. Just keep trucking right along, super sideways till then. Got over a little bit over 21.5 back here. 0.219, 0.2189. Is Ethereum ever gonna get back to 2,000 bucks? Come on, meow. Come on. Back under 18 cents on ABT. Don't love to see it. Don't do it to me. That reddish, pinkish line, it's sitting right atop. Hopefully will act in a supportive type manner. It's a 77-day moving average.
FORTH. That thing's back over $6. It's 601 at the moment. Hopefully, henceforth, it drives through 650 again. I think it did that when I was sleeping. Alright, man. ABT now. What's it gonna do? Just dropped the last hour of gains in 1 second. yeah. The tiny gains that it is. It is having a little trouble moving away from 1787. It's stuck in glue a little bit on that 1787. There's a decimal in front of that one. It's not moving. Hopefully it ain't gonna be like quicksand. The 77s are getting in line is the thing on that moving average. That's the deal. Back over 18 cents. Hey now, hey now. The wait is over. Well, not really though. Gonna wait till tomorrow to look at it again. It's always nice if when you do something like that, when you come back and look at it, it's pleasantly, you know, where you want it to be-ish. Like, you know, breaking out of this region somewhere north of current area. What's going on? We'll watch three at once here for a little bit. This is ETH Classic currently trying to get to 44 bucks, but we'll go with Big Brother Ethereum on that one there. Top right's Matic at 10119er, and Bitcoin below that. Trying to get back through 24,500, sitting pretty sideways on that 24.5k area here. Still got Europe and Asia, plus it was literally added to Coinbase today, I think. ABT? I think I traded it like a week ago or so on Coinbase. Let me see quick. There was one day where there was two of them with A's that were what had on the thumbnail. Let me just look at my things quickly. What? I don't hear it at all. Bitcoin and Ethereum's charts like identical. Yeah, it was something I traded like a week ago. Or I might not have traded it, I guess, but I streamed it in the stream.
You're right when you said it's kind of addicting to watch. I'm like itching to see how much it's moved. Alright, I'm going back in. 1808 was the year. Here's QSP. Rather sideways itself. 0.018. Here's WCFG. Getting some dart devils in there. A couple little dart devils. Solana's chart's looking alright here. See if it can keep pushing through 4680, if it can hold over that or not. Got some rejection in this ballpark back here. Real nice drive back on the end of the 12th there. Well, on the end of the 12th on the crypto clock, you know, whatever time that actually is, or whatever time this actually is, or whatever. Who cares, right? Here's Automatica, Martine Grammatica, Poly Gandhi. We'll see, pulling back a little now. It's been over $1 for quite a few hours here. Just climbed over 101 and back under 101 again. Looks like this drive is the only time it snuck over 102. Cut up over 103. Here's Uma Mau Wow UMA. Uma Mau Wow Uma Mau Wow Wow Wowie Howie Maui Wowie Maui Wowie for Howie. This is an interesting looking chart here.
Yo, 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 yo. Alright, let me know if you want to see the other charts. I'm gonna get some food on me quick. Just leave this up unless you want to see something else. Let me know.
gentlemen here. Oh, Lord.
You've seen it happen. It's every time with deja vu. Yeah, with reference. It's just a new beginning. Which beauty defends. Resonating with the sound of 1,000 choruses. Give me some of that. Leave all vibrations in my skull. There's a call that's ringing for me. It's that of life. Yeah, baby. And death and rebirth.
Alright, I gotta change the tunes up for a minute because I'm about to be eating chips and stuff. It's gonna be all loud in the mic otherwise. Yep. I did go with an over easy egg on top of the leftover hamburger. Choice excellent.
I'm gonna put ABT's chart back in. I'll be back on camera in just a bit here. Thank you very much for hanging out. Is the screen doing funny things on your end? My monitor's being a little... It's not totally being whack, but it's like... If there was a scale of whack to not whack, it'd be a little more toward whack. Alright, alright, alright. What's kicking? What's cooking? What's flicking? What's flapping? ABT flat like a pancake cake. Yep, yep. Well, I hope everyone is having a good afternoon or early evening. Appreciate ya tuning in. And I wish you luck trading if you're doing some trading. If you're not, you know, I wish you luck at whatever else you're doing that doing so would apply to. Good luck at life, you know? It can be hard sometimes. When it kicks you, you gotta kick it back. And then kick back. You gotta kick back. $19.84 on Ethereum, the large chart above. Matic 1.0089 on the top right chart. Bitcoin's 24,490s on the bottom right chart. So ETH snuck over 2,000, well, 4 hours ago. Was riding around 1990 for a while there, before this little drop. Back over 1985 now, 1986 is. Here is Solana. Na 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 na. ABT starting to look good again, eh? Okay, we'll get right back to that in a second here. Take a quick glance at Solana. Just had a spike to 47.35 like 20-30 minutes ago, it looks like. Let's see this thing on a 15-minute chart now. Did get over 48 just a little bit back there. That little pop it just had is higher than that. It's higher than it's been for quite a while. That little pop is higher than Solana's reached since it was support, like right here and like right here. Popped back over that $47 line for the second time, I guess, including this wick, but got a little bit higher. Okay, a little bit higher. Either my computer's like behind here, or maybe your line chart's playing tricks on you again. $24.5K Bitcoin. Come on now, Ethereum. Get that $2,000. Get that air. Get that air. QSP 0.01817. Rather flat as a pancake, sideways as well. WCFG. Oh, yeah. It was about 5 minutes ago, I think, yeah. I think it snuck up there. Oh. Yeah, not here, bro. Not here, bro. Not here, bro. Weird. Weird. Hopefully it's premonitionary. I mean, this is like, you know... Hasn't got above 18.5 on this chart. Is yours Coinbase chart as well, or is it something else? I don't know what's up with that. Sup? I don't know, bruh. Now, you said earlier here, fishing for fun. We still got Europe and Asia. Do you know what times those now, is it 24/7 in those countries too? Is it just like the time they commonly start trading a lot, or do they have like an open and close on the thing? Or is it the time of day that turns to tomorrow in that country, or? Put a lot of hot sauce on that burger. Righteous. Righteous. Rightemundo, you know? 24,520s on Bitcoin here. Hear that dog? There he goes again. Fishing. Do you ever watch Rick and Morty? Or anybody else listening? Do you watch Rick and Morty? The show's funny. This song sounds like you're watching like a gladiator movie and he's about to go into battle or something. Oh my dear, oh my dear, oh. Or maybe a little bit of a Jumanji vibe. Maybe a little bit of a Jumanji vibe. Anybody seen the Jumanji with The Rock in it? I didn't see that one. Isn't The Rock in it and Jack Black? Stupid squeaky chair. Stupid squeaky chair. Alright, I think it's about time to skip this song. Is this thing almost over? I mean, by the beard of Zeus, how much is it going to repeat the same, like, thing? I'm not going to delete it, though, because I kind of like it. It's just too much of the same thing. Oh, baby. A green candle. Yellow candle. La da 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 dee da da la do do dee 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 do 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 la 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 la. What's on the menu here? What's on the crypto menu? What's going on? Anything spicy? Anything spicy tonight? Is there anything spicy on the menu? Anything spicy on the menu? Hey Silo, what are you doing? You did something the other day, I remember that. Look at that, bugger. Is it topping out here? Is it topping out here? Has it got more? Is it topping out? Has it got more? Is it topping out or does it got more? I need to see that. I need to keep an eye on that fourth price. That's why I drug this down just a hair more down here, so you can still see the fourth price. If any percentages seem to be moving kind of up or down rapidly, you know, try to keep an eye on that, you know. Let's see, now this thing, it's below, like, it's 0.00. We're talking, you know, not even a penny. Let's see how high it got, as of recent times. Because, like I said, I know it was moving at a recent time. There's a little spike about a week ago. I don't know if that's when Coinbase got it or when, you know, when it started, or when Coinbase got it. Probably it's Coinbase chart here. It'd be sweet if it built that half pipe here. But, you know, it could just not get anywhere over 0045 too, you know. It could just be a little spike. And that's that. We'll find out, you know. We sure will. Building that silo, yo. SYLO. Very close to 0045 on SYLO. There it is, 0045. Not a millipenny of a millipenny more. Right on the money, honey. And it pushed through 00452. Still pushing a little bit here. 004549 now. Oh, gee. Oh, couldn't quite get to that 00455 line. Couldn't quite get to it. Now 004565, ladies and gentlemen. ABT, nothing's changed. Nothing's changed with ABT. 1828 there. Big Daddy Bitcoin staying over 24,500. You know that Ethereum Classic, that's at 43.93 now. Ooh, Bitcoin really testing 24.5, yeah. $24,500.80. Under 24.5 on Bitcoin. Ooh, doggy. Silo still pushing a little bit here. Double 04568 now. Gonna have to move the chart again. It's gonna keep climbing right out of sight. Maybe. Oh, that feels good. Oh, yeah. Next stop, 00465. Or is that the stop? Is that the top? Is it about to drop? Or does it got more? Does it got more here? Double 04649. It got to 4645. Nope. And it's right through that. Double 04679, the top now, the top of that candlestick wick. Which wick? This wick. Ooh, now it's a candlestick. No 00468 yet. No 00469 going once. No 00468 now. Do you want to build a silo? Did you hear my stomach on that one? Oh. That was pretty gnar. It has some major gnar on it. Serious gnar. So much gnar, it might not fit in a car. You might need a truck. Ooh, there it is again. Listen to that Tumby Gumba. Or at the very least, a trailer. Okay, this might be a yellow candle here. We'll see now what's gonna happen. It's got 34 seconds. 30, 29, 28. So you do the math on the leg time there.
I got a barracuda in there or something. Good serious barracuda in the belly. It's getting pretty randicular. Okay, so it did get as high as, what did it go ahead and get to there? Not quite 004. Something. 004679 at the top of this wick here. These two wicks closed just a little over 00455. $24,460s on bit now. Silo. Oh, SYLO. What are you trying to do here now? Climbing a little above the 00455 line. Is it trying to get juicy? Spicy juice. Or juicy spice. Spicy juice.
sit down.
Yo, what's up? What's up, Ms. Grizz? UMA. Oh my mama. 383 right now. How you doing today? Thanks for tuning in. Snuck through 420 a couple times here, but you know, after that it's coming to lower highs, pulling back. I'm good as well. Retesting the area it got a little bounce off of right here. You could maybe say it's a head and shoulders, I think. Something like that. Well, let's yeah, I mean, I think you could maybe kind of call it a head and shoulders, but not like exactly. I don't know. First time it's been down to test the VWAP area in a while. Yeah, we'll go back on ABT. ABT? ABT? Yeah, I think, you know, with UMA it's possible. I think the next little while here, if it keeps kind of staying over 380, staying over the VWAP, maybe it's got a little better chance to try and make a little run up. I think if it goes under the VWAP, it's less likely. This fishing for fun, fishing for fun ain't doing much, my man. We'll see if maybe I can try and keep this a little steady and go through 19 cents maybe. Yeah, I can check out LDO. No problemo, fishing for fun. So, last couple hours, few hours, looks like it's been pretty sideways between like 290 and 295. Got up to like 296 there. Spiked up over 305 a few times today. Four-hour chart. This is LDO 4-hour chart now. Been going up more or less since like early July pretty much.
what I call the 1 week chart a cup and handle. Yeah, I would say that's pretty much a cup right there.
That's pretty much a cup. Not really the end handle yet. See what it looks like on a daily. But yeah, I'm definitely seeing what you're seeing. You're hoping for a breakout. This one, I just drew that line right off where that candle closed back there. So, on the daily chart, with it just getting over where the candle closed, rejecting it a couple times and now pushing through, it's kind of just sitting south of $3. You know, it's in a territory where it could try to do something like that, maybe a breakout. Having just gotten through I don't know, it's not really that big of a level though, but I mean it is where that day, that first day on this particular chart closed. I don't know if that's the first, what's up with that, but hey, ABT's over 19 now. Had a bounce off $2 area here. Along this run, it bounced once, twice, 3 times. Kind of close to it there, and then a little above it there. That red line's a 77-day moving average coming into play there. This dang old ABT finally out of the freaking 18 cents. 18 cents is over 19, just a wee bit, yeah. It's got some meat to it. This little mini push up has some meat to it, though. You know, it's not just candlestick wicks sneaking through it. It's got a little meat to it. So we'll see what she tried to do. Shiba's just been sitting for weeks. Dang old little old Shiba. Shibby. Remember that movie Dude, Where's My Car? Shibby.
Yeah, this is last couple weeks are in sight here. Looking at the 4-hour chart, quite sideways. Yeah. On the higher end of things, though, for the last couple weeks. Quadruple low 1262. Are you holding some SHIB, Miss Grizz? Ms. Grizz. MG. How long you been holding the shib? Like a long time? How long are you planning to hold it? Are you planning to hold it for a long time? You got any UMA, or you were just maybe thinking about it? Uma Mau since 2021, right on. Hold LDO and Uma, right on. Dumping under the VWAP a wee bit here. I don't know what this thing looks like from further out. I think I've heard of it for about... Well, I've been streaming for 8.5 hours, so I've heard of this thing for about 9 hours, I think. This spike is higher than it's been for quite a while. What's this, May 11th probably? Yep. Didn't get much lower at the next bottom as far as the overall crypto crash kind of thing. It looks like it snuck a little bit higher on this push than the attempted bounce back on the mid-May time frame of life. See what type of price action this thing had before the bears were just all over the place. Wow.
So those are. Give me something to cure my fix, says David Miller. What's the play? What's the play? What's the play? Players. You day trade? You day trade crypto, David? You looking for a day trade or what you looking for? Alright, so the short-term action here, the 5-minute charts with Uma Mau Mau, Ama Mama Ow Wow. What time is it? Oh, the VWAP's about to just do new things on a new crypto clock day kind of situation, kind of thing, I think. But it's just sitting right in that same spot. Let me just flip through some other charts. Yeah, because all these percents are like just 0 point something now. Just extra money. So I don't spend it, brother. Down for whatever, man. I don't know. Yeah, man. Just you know, I just don't know what to tell you. I think, you know, I mean, there's thousands and thousands of coins out there, right? So I don't really have my eye on the button on one that I think is particularly good for a swing trade or at a good entry point. They say everything follows Bitcoin to a certain extent, and Bitcoin and ETH are both kind of on the fringes of major psychological levels. So 25,000 for Bit, ETH 2,000. So I think over the course of the next like 2 to 6 days, those are likely to maybe get through those levels and then maybe take a pretty healthy pullback. And if everything else altcoin wise is going to follow that to a certain extent, minus random runners and random things here and there, because you know there's a lot of variables, there's thousands of different things out there. But point being, to me, nothing's really at a good time for entry points on swing trades. Like, as a generalized statement, like just based on what I just said, based off those two major psychological levels, and nothing I say is financial advice, but I guess it's just kind of what I see happen in the next like day to 6 days or so, you know. It gets through 25 a little bit, maybe 26. ETH gets over 2,000 a little bit, and maybe ETH pulls back to, I don't know what, you know. I'd have to look at the chart and price the levels and say, ooh, maybe this will hold, ooh, maybe this will hold, ooh, maybe this will hold. But I think they'll both get through those major psychological levels and then have healthy pullbacks within the next day or 5 days or something like that. And much of the crypto land will follow, likely. Look at ABT trying to keep this little upward push going here. So I don't know if you're still there, David, or not, but hopefully something like that was a little bit helpful. But I was just in the middle of doing something. I just jumped back on camera because it's always nice having people getting active in the chat, especially new people. David, I think I've seen you here a couple times. Ms. Grizz, maybe the first time. If either of you are still here, thank you very much. And let me know in the chat. I'll be back in a bit. Fishing, what you up to, my man? You gonna be around for a bit, or? Alright, either way, I'll be back in a little bit.
Shut up and sit down. Shut up and sit down.
It's a little rubber train I found geocaching. I thought it went along well with the train. Alright, let's see here. This stream's getting close to 12 hours. I gotta end the thing pretty soon. And then I'm gonna reboot my computer and start a new one. So that'll probably take about 10 minutes. As long as my camera cooperates right away. Sometimes I have to restart my laptop a few times to get my camera to work. How's your night going, dude? Crude man? Anybody else listening? I gotta reboot my computer and the stream shortly. I'll be right back with another one in like 10 minutes, so look out for that. You're welcome back. Anytime, as always. Kids just went to bed. There's Cardano. Na 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 na. Okay, well, I'm gonna end the stream. Be right back quickly as I can. Probably take about 10 minutes. Peace out. Thanks for tuning in. Happy trading too.